It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the women's division for years to come. I've seen her potential for greatness already as one of the biggest names on SmackDown. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
It sounds like the CCO thinks one of SmackDown's top stars might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
If it isn't SmackDown's soon-to-be #1 pick.
Hi, Bailey. Good to see you too.
I'm kind of fed up with the draft, honestly. It's so subjective.
Isn't that the point?
I think the point is to serve certain people's interests, including those in charge. But for anyone who's a real wrestler with integrity, it doesn't matter. I mean, you're a SmackDown superstar who's going to be drafted to SmackDown. Like I said before, what's the point?
It matters to me. Going #1 overall is a huge accomplishment. Shows that management puts a lot of stock in you.
You know what? You're right. You should be proud. Good luck next week.
Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft on Monday.
Since SmackDown has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed. But I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on SmackDown. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on that stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire, and sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, but more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
It's the woman who's keeping the draft rumor mills spinning.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from California, Jade!
That's not a superstar walking to the ring. That is a hype train, and everyone should get on board.
Well, let's just see whether she can take care of business here tonight or if that hype train is going to end up derailed.
It's hype against might here on SmackDown. From dungeon to diva to an all-time great.
And her opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
A true powerhouse in the ring, a third-generation athlete, and wrestling royalty.
Natalya possesses all of the weapons. She's held singles and tag team gold, and she has the most wins in women's division history.
She's a 3-time world record holder and many more to come.
Natalya has earned the right to refer to herself as the measuring stick of the women's division.
You're right, Corey. Natalya is an all-time great here in WWE and seems to get better as time goes on. I know some people are getting tired of the draft speculation surrounding this superstar, but where there's smoke, there's fire. And Natalya has to be careful not to get burned here.
This isn't Natalya's first match against an overly hyped superstar, and often by the end of the night, the buzz is dying down and her opponent is lying down.
In any event, it's good to see her looking like herself again after that strange trip she took as a part of the Beacon.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon. Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
This beating is taking its toll on her.
But time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over. And a stomp to the gut.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Natalya needs to find an opening
Fast. Just going all out with every blow.
brutality.
Just mounted with punches and not caving in the abdomen. Uh-oh.
High angle belly-to-back suplex.
Don't do it! A slingshot cross body! Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
Returning to the ring now. Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench. This is an all-out assault, and she is totally powerless right now.
Yeah, it's crucial that she retaliates immediately.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Like a heavy bag. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. And a stop to the gut, too. Natalya got a pretty good cut from that one, too.
Ruthless striking. And it really looks like her skull is the intended target here.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast.
Downward spiral. Oh, could this be it? Flipping backstabber.
Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
2 count. And that's all she wrote.
Here's your winner, Shane.
At least for tonight, she absolutely lived up to the hype. Consider all doubts erased.
That's implying that there were doubts to begin with. How could anyone think she isn't worthy of the #1 pick? A win like this is just confirmation. What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
That's right, Byron, and all the rumors are saying this superstar will be staying on SmackDown as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by General Manager Nick Aldis.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches, and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I should have known. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. But if I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, SmackDown is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Nick Aldis got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this, Raw.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with authorities to get to the bottom of it. But Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with the Tron, though.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have just been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
Well, I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on SmackDown, and I'll make sure it's against a local competitor that you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy, but I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
Hey, you all right?
Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
Hey, this superstar might surprise you.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from the nearest nightclub, Sensational Starla.
Oh no, this is who the GM got? Did someone just play a pick the worst wrestler possible card?
Oh, come on, Corey. I think this competitor has potential.
You know what, Saxton? I was wrong.
All right. I knew you liked this superstar.
No. I still think they're bad. I just realized if someone played a pick the worst wrestler possible card, you would be in the ring.
That's not funny at all.
Here she is, SmackDown's #1 draft pick.
And her opponent from California, Jade.
After last week, you've got to think she's looking forward to facing an opponent in the ring rather than someone darting in from the crowd.
And an opponent like Sensational Starla, who, no offense, appears to be here to let SmackDown's top pick make a strong statement.
SmackDown gets a good look at their top pick right now. After the unfortunate events of the draft last week, you'd think our top pick is hoping for a night that's a lot less memorable.
She doesn't really have that luxury, though. She's not just another superstar on the roster. She's had some high expectations.
Down for the pin. And she gets the shoulders up.
Solid 1 count, but not there yet.
Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot.
Ooh, like a boxer with a speed bag.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. And a stomp to the gut. Right in the breadbasket.
And it's just really hard to watch her be taken down like this.
Starla might be in a panic soon. Oh, my goodness.
Just strike it at will. Just never had a chance to block any of those. One more big blow there.
Ah, jeez.
Look at this, just unloading.
Stomping down. Lariat. Uh-oh.
Slingshot crossbody? That was ridiculous. Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
And she's pressing the advantage.
She's fighting with every ounce of spit and vinegar she has. Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
Moves from the ring to the outside. Being carried around now.
Oh! Into the low blower.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Oh, turn out the lights. The party's over.
And she slides her back to the mat. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. And she's in a bad way here.
Starla might be in a panic soon.
Just pounding away.
We're about to see.
Flipping backstabber. Starla looks out of it.
I think that's it. That must be it.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess she's taking matters into her own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Roxanne Perez from NXT? Why was she doing this?
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough. Sit down and stay there. What are we going to do with her?
We're gonna get some answers, and we're gonna get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you, but you can't ignore it anymore.
How'd you mess with the Tron? Is there someone helping you out?
Make the right choices and maybe you'll find out someday.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking nobody out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. Roxanne is a little out there, but I don't think she'd do this on her own. There's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
Here's the woman, anxious to upend the unmasked Roxanne Perez.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from California, Jade!
There's an extra degree of intensity in the arena tonight. She heads into the ring not as the top overall draft pick, but as the swift hand of justice.
And I know a lot of folks are watching to see what kind of sentence she can deliver to Roxanne Perez.
Roxanne Perez's opponent is poised for payback.
The prodigy is here.
And she is angry, and she is vengeful.
From Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
You have to love this level of confidence in a superstar.
Especially for so early in her tenure in WWE.
Well, Roxanne's already done more in her early 20s than most competitors do in their entire career.
Roxanne is completely ruthless at this point.
Yeah, Roxanne Perez doesn't care about anything except being on top of the mountain.
That's the right mindset.
Even though Roxanne Perez did not want to respond to questions last week, she has a lot to answer for tonight.
This is about more than just Roxanne, Saxton. She may have been acting alone, but the message being sent tonight is for all of WWE.
And that message is clear. These kind of attacks are over. Now it's up to our top draft pick to make sure that point hits home in the ring. And Perez saw that coming.
She escaped. Kick down low. All tied up. Is this enough to do it?
Elevates the shoulder.
Just using the cover to drain out some energy.
Stop right to the belly.
Got out of the way.
Running knee lift. She's launched out of the ring. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Lift it up. What's next?
Don't do this. Don't do it!
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force. Calculating the next move here. No. Power bomb out of the apron. And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Just mounted with punches and a stop to the gut too. Just relentless. She is out for blood.
I think she got it, Saxton.
Yeah, this match is getting grisly.
Right to the gut.
She's starting to struggle here.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Counters!
And that could be a first step towards her gaining control.
Roxanne showing it's not time for lying down, it's time for fighting back.
Wow!
Roxanne is being overwhelmed.
This is where Roxanne will be tested.
Now bringing her fury to ringside. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
She countered that into her own offense.
These two showing how well they know each other. All right, time for us to clear the way.
Already ahead of you.
She's looking to go top rope here.
From the top!
You gotta be kidding me!
No matter who you are, when you crashed on the floor, a searing pain races through your body. Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
Whoa. Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go. Hoist it up high here. Perez is trying is being suppressed.
Roxanne's having...
Oh, my goodness!
Roxanne escapes the attack. And now that terrible error makes this a critical moment in the match.
Oh, mounting him and just punching away. And a big slap.
Driving the face down.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over.
Oh, here we go.
Over the top backstabber.
Perez looks out of it. Cover. We have a cover.
2. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Roxanne Perez and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Nikita Lyons from behind. What is happening?
And now Roxanne Perez is recovered and is joining NXT's Nikita Lyons. Clearly Perez wasn't acting alone in all this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Nick Aldis is trying to intervene.
Trick Williams with a chair.
And Aldis goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight, at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Adam Pearce, and we're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front, but we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H?
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them, along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
And it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who can step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from a rival promotion.
Okay. But how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date. So yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way to Japan to see me. Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Ah, my ex calling me desperate. I missed that.
I'm going to ignore that. But I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are gonna kick some Mutiny ass!
Haven't changed a bit. So this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need the space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy. But for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this wrestling for the competition, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being... scheming and calculated.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
NXT is going to be ready for you to strike back. But they don't know I'm on board yet. We could use that as a tactical advantage.
How so?
We're going to hustle them, embarrass them, and when it's all over, walk out with their precious intergender NXT Unity tag titles.
I would have just wanted to go invade them right back, but I'm intrigued. How are we gonna pull this off?
I know a guy who can get me into the Performance Center.
First things first, you're going to explain just how the hell you got in here. The Performance Center is official NXT Mutiny territory now.
Chase got us in, right?
That's right. I'm Chase. Used to train here a few years back. Still think I got a raw deal. Before that, I was a popular minor league mascot named Ribby. Ring a bell?
I have no idea what you're talking about. So you just walked right in? I don't get it.
Well, I still had my old badge. Plus, it helped that I kept in touch with Todd, the security guard. Good guy.
Freaking Todd! This really is his last strike. Anyway, I'll deal with him later. Why exactly are you here?
We're here to show Mutiny just how great me and Chase are. If you want to take down Raw and SmackDown, you need to sign us.
Is Shawn Michaels still here? What about Corey Klein? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. They really missed the boat on old Chase.
None of them are here. You're dealing with me, okay? NXT Mutiny signed me to be their top producer, and I can't have outsiders showing up unannounced on my watch. My bosses would not approve.
I told you this was a bad idea, Chase. Let's just go to SmackDown or Raw, where they recognize real talent. Their GMs have been blowing up my phone non-stop.
Wait, they have? You know, it just so happens that the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions are training here today and need some opponents. So if you two think you're Mutiny material, go prove it.
You won't regret this.
Just remember, if this works out, who gave you the big break. Now excuse me. I need to go fire Todd. I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. Are you two auditioning to be wrestlers? Or are you going for more of a second stage improv comedy vibe? Not gonna lie, this beat's working for Miz. Well, that's not saying much. Every Tuesday I had to clip his toenails. Am I oversharing? Hey, Chase! Maybe you should chase after a new career. I got a million of them.
That's a tag.
I have a whole bunch of ideas for how we can freshen up NXT. Bringing back the shaky cam every time someone gets hit, 3 cuts per second. Bailey and KO are gonna love it.
There's a tag.
Have you thought about tagging out permanently?
One, two.
the Performance Center, not the Flop Around Center.
Tag!
Oh, look! It's the dynamic duo of disappointment! You two were supposed to be hot free agents? I don't get it. You two are making Lexus and JC look like wrestling gods! Might want to reconsider that mascot career, Chase. Lexus, JC, I'm sorry. They said they were good.
Tag is in.
Lexus and JC, do you know if Mutiny offers a 401k? I forgot to ask in my interview. Lexus, JC, after this match is over, can you help me set up my new office computer? Having trouble with that pesky dongle again. Can we pick up the pace? I just remembered that I have to pick up Bailey's dry cleaning.
1, 2. It's over.
We weren't ready for that match, Troy. But I promised the outcome would be different with more time to prepare.
Speak for yourself. I was fully prepared.
I'll handle this, Chase. So, what do you think about a rematch, Troy?
I think it's cute you think another match would turn out any differently. But you've given me a great idea. If you want a rematch so bad, why not do it on NXT? So the entire world can see your big debut and how talented you are. Typically, Unity title matches are intergender, but we're progressive here at NXT, so I'll allow it.
Thank you. I accept your offer of a rematch on NXT.
Perfect. The Unity champions are gonna look great, and Bailey, KO, and all my new bosses here at Mutiny are gonna love it. Thanks for doing me this huge favor.
Anytime.
And this is definitely not the pairing we were expecting.
I had heard that the #1 draft pick and their partner here tonight were tight, but I didn't expect indie wrestler Chase to be pushed aside.
I don't know who's more surprised, us or Lexis King and JC Jane. They planned for a cakewalk and instead got a match against one of the best WWE has to offer and their debuting partner.
Let's see what else the challengers have up their sleeves as they battle for the Unity Tag titles. Here we go, the matches for the tag team titles.
And I assure you, it'll be tough to knock off the champs here tonight. They appear absolutely laser focused heading into this match.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, Honey and Jade. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and JC Jane.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. How much might a surprise change like this affect the Unity Champs game plan?
A heck of a lot. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase. And instead, you have the WWE debut of a formidable partner for the #1 draft pick.
Not to mention, it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to pull this switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to adjust on the fly while already in the thick of things. Man.
Snapmare. Oh, and the rolling neck snap. Our champion is getting rocked a little.
Ooh, did you see that roundhouse kick?
Momentum entirely against Lexis here.
Lexis unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Drop kick hits the mark.
Sent into the corner. What a counter by Lexis.
And that could be the first step towards Lexis gaining control.
Time now for Lexis to get his energy up and claw back into the fight. Champ caught off guard by that.
Cuts the attack off.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Tag's made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to... Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexis King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the wrestler Chase who is supposed to compete tonight?
Credit to the challengers for throwing NXT off their game.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Chase.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
I saw what you did by pulling a fast one on NXT and winning their Unity championships. Clever.
I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it, so this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you tricked them into defending their Unity titles. And then walked away with them, too. Well done.
Thanks. I guess that producer Troy was fired by Mutiny for his screw-up and is now groveling to get his job back with us. Good luck with that.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
I've got a live event match lined up that...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from California, Jade! And her opponent, from Melbourne, Australia, Indy Hartwell.
Here's a...
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Making her way to the ring from California, Jade!
Here's a chance to prove yourself. Think you can handle?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from California, Jade! And her opponent from Glasgow, Scotland, Nikki Cross! Here is your winner, Jade!
I've got a killer live event match for you. What do you say?
The following is a 2 out of 3 falls match. Making his way to the ring from the Virgin Islands, weighing in at 220 pounds, Anthony! And his opponent from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, Carmelo Hayes.
The WWE Universe has been waiting.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from the Virgin Islands, weighing in at 220 pounds, Anthony! And his opponent from South Tyrol, Italy, weighing in at 220 pounds, Giovanni Vinci!
This is the one everyone's been waiting for. You up for it?
The following contest is a tables match. Making his way to the ring from the Virgin Islands, weighing in at 220 pounds, Anthony! And his opponent from Franklinville, New Jersey, weighing in at 249 pounds, Joe Gacy!
I've lined up a live event match that's gonna steal the show. Ready? This live event match is...
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. Making his way to the ring from the Virgin Islands, weighing in at 220 pounds, Anthony!
Ready for something big on the...
The following is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from the Virgin Islands, weighing in at 220 pounds, Anthony! And his opponent, representing Pretty Deadly from Grays, England, weighing in at 170. Here is your winner.
This is a can't-miss match. I've got something big.
The following contest is a submission match. Making his way to the ring from the Virgin Islands, weighing in at 220 pounds, Anthony!
I've got just the thing to keep the crowd on their feet. You want in? This is your chance to shine. I'm putting you in the best... one's got your name written all over it. Are you ready?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from the Virgin Islands, weighing in at 220 pounds, Anthony! here is your winner, Anthony!
This live event match is gonna be epic!
The following is a steel cage match. Making his way to the ring from the Virgin Islands, weighing in at 220 pounds, Anthony! And his opponent, representing the Final Testament, from Abbotsford, British Columbia, Canada, weighing in at 290 pounds, Akon!
I got a hell of a live event.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from California, Jade! Representing the Alpha Academy from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting as your #1 draft pick. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Cody lost the belt? How the hell did I miss that?
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen is out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Oh. Oh.
Chosen, I kicked Paragon, but
then,
you
yes.
you are ridiculous.
Pretty...
No. can keep your so-called
Of course it is. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one. He is cute, though. And
I don't give a damn.
WWE archives.
The WWE. See,
Then you know
everything.
with your
I
friend.
think I'll be.
It looks like this superstar brought back a souvenir from the WWE archives.
The last time these two got their hands on each other, they almost tore the WWE archives down around them.
And the reaction to this superstar driving out in Stone Cold's monster truck just about tore the roof off this building.
Let's see if the superstar can keep on trucking once the bell rings.
A woman who's accomplished something incredible. 2 titles. You cannot deny the dominance she's showing the women's division, holding both of these titles.
Which just makes her even more of a moving target, Saxton. I really don't know what more she can want other than retaining both of those championships. Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt the shoulders down. Championship at stake.
We're going to shut this down.
The early quick cover, title on the run.
A kick out after one.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it.
Collar and elbow tie up. Shoved right off.
And the second row. Oh, Enziguri.
Oh my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb. And a stomp to the gut.
Lethal combination. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Just a blitz of offense on Io here.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Oh, impact to the stomach.
Good night.
Good grief.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Oh, by a forearm smash.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
Big counter by Sky.
Io managing to get some control back now.
Now's a chance for Io to get back into this match.
Just twisting away. Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee. From the apron. Oh, crash and burn.
I think there's going to be some second guessing about trying that move again.
Why the heck would you go for a pin here?
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Driving a knee right to the ribs.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Power bomb. Ouch. Oh, knee to the face.
And a stomp to the gut.
A lot of damage being piled on the champ.
I have no idea how she's still standing. Oh, ouch. Some agility gets her out of dodge. Foot to the lower back. Oh, stop after stop after stop. Jeez. The challenger with a rabid attack. Will the champ find an answer?
Incredible pressure being put on Sky.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now.
Flattened with a downward spiral. Turns it around.
Sky might be able to start mounting something here.
Io could be turning her fortunes around, being set up in the corner for something.
Running knee lift.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Both wrists captured and pow! What a shot. And she's been put completely on defense here.
She's definitely got to try something new here.
Lands a timely reversal.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Well, there she goes.
From the apron, moonsault.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit. And a stomp to the gut.
Lightning fast punches.
And it looks like, yep, she's bleeding now, guys.
Seeing red, literally.
Oh, man.
Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
Io trying to withstand the surge. Strikes with another punch. Oh, it is over.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. She's making the climb to the top rope.
From the top. Oh, my goodness. Gets out of dodge. This looks like the setup, too.
Flipping backstabber.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
2.
Yes, we have a new champion. And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is...
Oh, hell yeah!
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? Now that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
The following is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch, and their opponents,
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Drop kick! Oh, swanton! Standing shooting star press, incredible! Keeps this title match going with the shoulder up before two.
He needs a little more than that to end things this early. Seated drop kick.
And whatever his Rollins game plan didn't quite pan out for him there.
He's got to be eyeing his corner, hoping he can regroup on the apron.
Oh, what do they have planned here? Look at this. Handstand.
Oh, that was awesome.
Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
And Rollins in need of salvation.
Tag. Here we go.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Wow.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep. She makes the tag.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor. Double under got this one locked in extra tight.
Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Set hard into the corner.
Straight into the pin. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
She had that scouted.
Oh! Right to the leg.
Climbing to the top rope here. Up high. Crashing to the floor.
Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall.
Oh, nothing fancy with that boot. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
All the way down to the floor.
Reckless and foolhardy. You can't just hurl yourself out of the ring like that without knowing for sure that you're going to connect.
It was a terrible landing, but looks like everyone's okay enough to continue.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Tossed back into the ring.
Man, strikes. Wow.
The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there. Dueling reversals.
Boom, boom, persistent barrage.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Oh, and return fire from Lynch. Bang! Crucial counter there.
Face first, good night.
Oh, flurry of strikes. Becky has lost any momentum here.
Lynch is going to have to dig down deep here.
Oh, bombardment of strikes. Shot to the back.
And she reversed it.
And that could...
Champ's down. This one's for everything. And she thwarts the pin attempt and won.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count. Getting set up in the corner now.
Timely reversal on Lynch.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Gravel back to her partner and gets the tag.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Kick out just before 2.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away.
Oh, we have that scouted. Seth retaliates.
Trading counters here.
Enzuigiri finds its mark. Now trampling the opposition.
Oh, snapmare. Basement kick to the side of the face. There's the pin. You've got something else in mind, I guess. Ooh. Constant pressure being kept on Becky.
Becky's fighting spirit needs to cause a change here.
Gotta hurt. Oh, what a response.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Neckbreaker, seemingly out of nowhere. Gets out of it with a well-placed knee to the face. No love lost between Lynch and her opponent.
Devastating flatliner. Standing shooting star press.
2 count. And he fights it off.
I mean, you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Oh, swanton. And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now?
Oh, this could be something. No, someone call a dentist. The champ taking care of business here. 2. Not sure what the plan is here.
He's not ready for this to end.
So precise.
The champion into the pin. Kick out and the title fight continues.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this.
Gonna fly.
Misses big time.
Impressive reversal on Rollins.
Drop kick hits the mark.
I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my.
Oh, wow. This could be a victory.
And sneaks out a win there. Incredible.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, and Jade.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting for.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward. The restaurant lost our reservation. Then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. Despite everything that went wrong, you stuck around that night and for a lot longer. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
To be fair, you drove and I couldn't leave. But thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to SmackDown, I only have live event matches lined up.
Have I got a live event match? There you are. Here's what I...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from the Virgin Islands, weighing in at 220 pounds, Anthony! And his opponent from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu!
the WWE Universe...
The following is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Making his way to the ring from the Virgin Islands, weighing in at 220 pounds, Anthony!
Here's a chance to prove yourself.
The following contest is a tables match. Making her way to the ring from California, Jade! And her opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan!
Have I got a live event match for you?
The following is a steel cage match. Making her way to the ring from California, Jade!
Am I the only one seeing this, Oos? NXT's mutiny out here making moves, pulling everyone to their side while people watch the uprising from the sidelines. Even Triple H and the board are low-key cheering for them.
Why do you think I'm here? Word on the street is Raw and SmackDown need all the help they can get.
Yeet. We need more people doing stuff like taking those Unity titles off them.
And taking on stars like Becky and Seth, it shifts the spotlight, keeps Mutiny from monopolizing the conversation, and that's exactly what we need right now.
For real. Anything to slow their momentum down. It was starting to feel like they could do whatever they wanted. Reminds me of when the Bloodline first started. We had that edge, and nobody was cool like us.
But we've seen that all play out before, right? Starts out hot, but a lot of folks are gonna get left out once they get what they want, you know?
Seen it, felt it. When you're useful, you get used. When you're not, well, like you said, we've seen how that plays out.
It's impressive the way Mutiny's able to manipulate people. They've got a knack for pulling strings and making the bad guy look cool. But that's something we could work with. Use their own game to play them.
You got something cooking.
You said it yourself. People are joining up because Mutiny is cool. It's got an edge that makes standard corporate WWE look basic.
We can't compete with that smoke.
Not unless I show them some fire, Oos.
So you do have a plan. Yeet.
Yep. And I'm kicking it off later tonight. You're gonna love this one, Jay.
Can't wait, Oos.
It's the superstar who is destined for WWE greatness.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from the Virgin Islands, weighing in at 220 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Anthony!
Guys, what's up with the NWO shirt?
I love the nod to the past. Is this maybe an embrace of those notorious NWO devious and disruptive tactics?
Color me concerned, Corey. He could be hinting at an alliance with Mutiny. That would be a major shift in the power balance.
And his opponent, representing American-made from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds.
Gable's recently taken a whole new class under his wing, and they're much better than those old losers. Chad Gable is a paragon of athleticism.
And Chad Gable leads his students by a brutal example. I'm sure I'm not the only one still distracted by that NWO shirt. It's tough to focus on the match with that hanging in the air.
Well, just try being a professional, Saxton. It's a shirt. Besides, I'm sure we'll get an explanation when the time's right.
Oh, I'm also sure Chad Gable isn't worrying about his opponent's wardrobe. He looks poised to prove that skills, not shirts, win matches. Forces the shoulder up.
Clearly hoping for an early end to this one. Nice bulldog.
Ooh. No signs of either combatant backing down.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Two Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Slugging away with everything they've got.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Ooh. Enzuigiri finds its mark. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
We've got the arm trapped. Looking for La Maestro Cradle. He forces a break before the count of two.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
To the sky!
Crashing down with the senton. Look out!
So agile. Pinpoint precision. Right on target. Running Hurricane Rana.
And Gable's hopes are waning in this one.
From the middle rope. The moonsault! What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
Snapmare takeover. Basement kick to the side of the face. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Gonna fly. Moonstone.
That can do Gable in. Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
The cover.
And he kicks out of the pin and one.
Still going to take a massive effort to keep him down. Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
Super kick. Can Chad get out of this? It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner.
An impressive victory, and maybe with the win under his belt, we can get some clarity about his attire.
I hope so, Corey. With all the chaos Mutiny is causing these days, the last thing we need is ambiguity. I have a feeling this is more than just a random shirt.
Incredible performance out there tonight, but I think there's one question on everyone's mind. Why the NWO shirt?
Look, we all know that WWE is at a turning point. There's a civil war brewing, and it's largely because WWE has become stale, predictable, formulaic. We need to evolve.
So you're saying that you're joining Mutiny?
No. Mutiny is chaos for the sake of chaos. And just like so many times in history, the real fighters are going to get pushed aside once the leaders get what they want. Anyone who thinks they could trust Bailey and KO to protect their best interests is an idiot. So here's my message to all the superstars on both sides and everywhere in between. It's time for a new direction. We need to embrace our past to forge our future. That's why I'm wearing this shirt. The NWO wasn't about politics. It was about power and domination. So anyone who wants to stop playing the game and wants to run it, join me in my NWO movement.
That's a powerful call to arms, but is it appropriate for a relative newcomer to already be asking for a major shift? Doesn't this put you at odds with the very organization that just brought you in?
Kathy, because I have fresh eyes, I could see what's broken around here. Yes, I'm challenging the norms, but that's because I believe in the potential of this organization to evolve. So stand with me and take the third path. Not mutiny, not the WWE establishment, but a movement built on real power. I'm calling for a new era. Not just to challenge mutiny, but to redefine this business as it should be through dominance and brute force. Welcome to the New World Order.
So, do you want to tell me what the hell you're thinking? Bringing back the NWO?
Relax. Let me explain.
You'd better. I know you haven't been here that long, but in general, I prefer to only have one rebellion to deal with at a time.
It's not another rebellion. This NWO stuff is just a way to stir up some trouble within Mutiny. It's a play. I just need people to believe it's real.
And that is a pretty good idea, actually. But I really wish you'd run the stuff past me first.
I would have had I known you'd get this upset. Trust me, Pierce. I'm Team WWE. I'm going to shake NXT up from the inside and give us the upper hand. Just let this play out.
Okay, I'll give you some rope. Just be smart.
I always am. That's why it's working.
And here's the man reviving the NWO in more ways than one.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from the Virgin Islands, weighing in at 220 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Anthony!
He's not just emulating the New World Order, he's declaring war on Mutiny with Joe Coffey and Shotzi by his side. All proudly NWO.
Any enemy of Mutiny is a friend of mine, Corey, and he is clearly rallying powerful allies.
Battle lines are drawn as the new NWO faces Mutiny right now. The unpredictable badass of Absolute power, absolute aggression. This kid's the real deal.
I agree, Cole. He's already more than living up to his family pedigree.
Power, technique, drive. On paper, all the attributes of a top talent.
Yeah, Braun Breaker just seems destined for very big things.
This isn't just another match. The newly formed NWO needs to show they can stand up to Mutiny's challenge.
Exactly, Corey. And with Mutiny members like Joe Coffey and Shotzi now donning NWO colors, this fight isn't just pivotal, it's personal.
And our personal feelings aside, I'm sure Mutiny wants to squash this new faction before they can prove the NWO can be major players too.
Snapmare. Oh, and the rolling neck snap.
He just flipped the script there.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Crossbody wipes them out.
Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Every form of offense Breaker attempts is being neutralized.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back. Ridiculous standing shooting star.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
From way up.
With the counter.
And Tajiri finds its mark.
No, no, no. Senton. Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Snapmare takeover.
Basement kick to the side of the face. Breaker embroiled by his opponent. Oh, God, face first.
Braun's chances are fading.
Two. Amazing.
Simply abnormal resilience from Breaker.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough. Super kick. Now attempts the cover.
Can he keep him down?
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner.
After that victory, it seems clear this new NWO is poised to be a major player in the fight against Mutiny.
Absolutely, Cole. They're taking over. The New World Order is here, and they're not just here to participate. They're here to dominate.
NWO for life, baby. And boss, before you say anything, you should know I'm already putting together a crew to help the Black and White take out Mutiny and the rest of the WWE. So far, it's me, and that's it. But you gotta start somewhere.
Right, look, just slow down.
I can't slow down. I'm all in. SmackDown is gonna get smacked. Raw is gonna get cooked. They won't even be able to call it Raw anymore. They'll have to call it Extra Well Done. even though it won't be well done at all when we're through with them. NWO!
Quiet, Truth. Listen, this whole NWO thing, it's complicated.
No, it's not. That's the beauty of it. I don't know if you've noticed, but there are a lot of superstars here who are 3 corners short of a squared circle. If you get my drift, they're very easily fooled. That's why we need this. It's totally real, and it's awesome. Watch. NWO sneak attack. That felt amazing. Now everyone knows the NWO is back.
It's not. Truth, you need to listen to me.
Good idea. You be the boss, and I'll be the enforcer, and go find some more WWE superstars to beat up under the banner of the NWO.
No, don't do that.
Okay, then you be the boss, and I'll be the idea man. Here's my first one. NWO pay-per-view. Location? The moon. All we need is a rocket. How hard do you think it'll be to take over NASA?
Listen to the words I am saying. This whole NWO thing is fake. I made it up. I'm just trying to destabilize Mutiny, that's all. None of this is real.
It's not real? It feels real to me.
It's not, though.
Okay, I understand. It's not real, because we still need to dream it into reality. And we will. Because it's out with the old and in with the new world order. You are inspiring.
And you are exhausting.
I thought you said you had this under control.
I do. It's just our truth that's the problem. And then I had to back him up or it would have blown my cover.
Well, we wouldn't want that. It'd be a real shame if I only had one massive insurrection to deal with. Now I'm losing superstars to two factions.
This is on me. I didn't expect it to work this fast. Impressive if you think about it. But I'll fix it. Don't worry. I know how to clean up my messes.
You need to end it. Now.
How about I end it next week? We've got some momentum. And I might have already paid for some things to make this NWO movement seem legit. Including a non-refundable deposit on an arena. Throwback set and all.
Fine. But only because Orton and Gunther are looking for payback. And Mutiny too. So at whatever NWO show you're apparently putting on, you're gonna host an inter-brand fatal four-way. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, and your fake New World Order.
It'll be a night to remember.
Just make sure when it's over, your NWO is forgotten.
And here's the NWO contingent hoping for a too sweet victory.
The following contest is a fatal four-way Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring, Anthony, R-Truth, Maxine Dupree, and Axiom.
The NWO is headed toward the ring, and you can feel the intensity. They're clearly here to make a statement.
Right, Saxton. They're here to show that the New World Order isn't just a blast from the past. It's a powerhouse shaping the future.
Four factions, one ring, high stakes. This fatal four-way is about to go off.
Predator is on the hunt.
And his opponents, first from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
One of the most decorated superstars on the roster today.
The Viper is showing no signs of slowing down.
Yeah, one reason for that, Corey, is that Randy Orton continues to evolve in the ring.
And that evolution, just one of many reasons Orton has laid hands on practically every title in WWE.
And he continues to keep his eyes locked on more.
You know, Randy is ready to go to war tonight.
Oh, Orton's a man who pours every ounce of blood, sweat, and tears in the ring every time he competes.
And if you're his opponent, you always have to be concerned about the threat of the RKO.
Make way for the ring general, Gunther.
6'5", nearly 300 pounds of pure malice.
Representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther.
We are looking at the man who etched his name in the history books, becoming the longest reigning Intercontinental Champion of all time.
Once that bell rings, it really doesn't get more dominant than Gunther. No mercy is the name of the game.
And Gunther began his career in WWE proclaiming that the ring is sacred, and his accolades have proven just that. Everything Gunther does, how he competes, it's all about picking up a victory.
Winning is the only outcome for the ring general. Failure is not an option. He despises mediocrity. Here comes Finn Balor.
One of the most talented competitors around with a darker edge than ever.
Representing the Judgment Day, from Brooklyn, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds,
You know, Finn Balor used to have such a deep connection with the WWE Universe, but he's thrown all that away with this new attitude.
I'd argue that was the smartest thing that Balor's ever done. Finn used to be the guy who let glory slip through his fingers, who fell just short of expectations, but now he's living up to his hype and much more.
Balor famously became the first ever Universal Champion, but had to surrender the title to injury. And he's had some measure of success since then, but he's become bitter, he's become jaded.
You speak lies, Cole. Finn Balor simply realigned his values. He knows now what he must do to return to the mountaintop, and he's more prepared to do so. Finn Balor ready to do something extraordinary in that ring.
Hopefully Finn can do that without any help. Each of these four has something to prove at tonight's special sold-out event after NWO's bold return set this whole powder keg off.
Right, Saxton. They came out swinging. The ripples from that strike have put everyone on edge. Now it's about who can assert their dominance in this chaos on NWO's temporary home turf.
And with tensions this high, each superstar in the ring is not only fighting for victory, but also fighting to redefine the future of WWE.
Oh, man.
Mounted.
Counters to gain the advantage. Oh, sling blade. Followed up with a
basement drop kick. Oh, he slips out of harm's way. There was some power behind that punch. The Viper shows his instinct.
And now we textbook O'Connor roll.
O'Connor roll.
Hold her down.
Cover. He's able to end the pin count there.
Caught that. It reversed it. What a forearm. An early pin attempt. It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
Trying to wrap up this match fast.
As much grit as it takes to hit a power driver, we cannot forget how much fighting spirit it takes to keep going after taking one. Will we see that spirit to fight back?
And into the corner he goes. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
He's headed to the top now. Gunther cuts him off.
From the top. Oh!
Running Swanton finds the mark.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Cranking the head.
Had the foresight to get out of that one. Slam! What
impact!
Mat slam with some attitude.
Here's the pin. Getting the shoulder up before, too.
Fighting hard to stay in this match.
Punch connects. Back in the ring.
Answers back on Orton. Snapmare takeover.
Takedown. Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in it.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Absolutely squashed their opponent there. Super kill.
Randy Orton. Classic Orton. And Finn having even more pressure put on him there.
Yeah, with fatal four-ways, you have damage coming from every direction.
Super kill. Crosshairs. Oh my God, what a move! Oh, you kidding me?
Back of his neck. That's likely to take as much out of one superstar as it does the other.
Kick to the gut. Set up. There's the Canadian Destroyer.
Wow. You hit a move like that, you're not just trying to win, you're trying to keep your opponent down indefinitely.
Set right into the corner.
Getting lifted to the top rope.
Uh-oh, this isn't going to end well for someone.
Going up top.
Carolina from the top.
That was awesome, Cole.
Oh. Fast thinking save there. Vicious, downright savage club right there. Narrowly escaping there. Goodness. What athleticism.
This can't bode well. Lands face first.
Can Gunther recover from that?
Here we go. I don't know why he just called off the pin attacks.
Hopefully he has a strategy.
Ooh, turned it into a jawbreaker. Allen muscling Hup is a 1916. Finn got all of it. The cover. And a kick out. What on earth?
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count.
This means Finn has to adjust. Finn needs to reconstruct his game plan. Ooh, he fends that off.
Gunther moved at the right time. Sling blade by Finn Balor.
Oh, right in the arm. And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Been holding strong for so long throughout this fatal four-way. Measuring. Oh, face stop.
Pressing their foot right into the gut. It's got to hurt. Gets lifted into position. Have you ever seen it? Human shoulders are down. He's able to beat a 2 count.
He's still got life in this matchup.
Super kick.
Good night.
It looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now.
Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Runs right into the table. And he avoids what was coming.
Drop kick on target.
Perched up top.
Stops the attack with a power.
Hasn't been. Here we short of 2.
Wow. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Bringing up the pin count there.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful. He has to be suffering here.
Or he's surely not. Gunther wants to finish this with unbelievable power.
Gunther might just have it. Once more, setting it up. Face buster.
Is it enough to overcome Gunther?
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Kick finds the mark.
Looking to go up high.
From the top.
Did Finn clinch this?
Goes for the pin. He just broke up the pin in the nick of time.
Brutal boot.
Effective counter.
Knees in the face. Balor picking up speed. Balor gonna fly. Incognito. Went straight to the out. Look at this.
That took athleticism.
Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
And slides back into the ring. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Bringing a steel chair into play here.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
Pressing their foot right in her gut. It's got to hurt.
German suplex. Balor not backing down one bit.
Running Hurricane Rana. Oh my gosh. Oh, effective dodge there.
Oh man, what a Hurricane Rana.
Running Swanton finds the mark. Bang!
Wow, look at that agility. He quickly slides into the ring.
Whoa! Just tossing that table around like it was nothing. Oh boy, he is setting up the table, taking this to a whole nother level. DDT!
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Orton playing mind games with the enemy. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his feet.
Through the table! Looks like this could be the end. He's already done so much damage. What else could he want to do?
And that's a stiff shot to the body.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me? Incredible.
Smash. Balor has him marked.
Oh, we know what comes next.
Hung up on the rope.
Oh, Swanton. Now he
Finds the roll-up.
He kicks out before the count starts.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
German suplex.
Uh-oh. Gunther.
Gunther.
A power bomb.
Finn's checked. Rocket kick. It's over. Gunther is done.
Rocket kick. That could end the Viper's night.
Makes the cover. Oh, shoulder up before 3.
What an amazing level of fight still left in Gunther.
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw. Launched right out of the ring. Cover. Oh, that'll break up the pin.
Just in time, too.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Back to Finn Balor.
Balor going for broke.
19-16.
Balor could take this one.
That just happened.
Balor's in a terrible predicament.
The ref took the brunt of that one. He did not want things to end this way.
From behind, back suplex. Timed his defense perfectly.
Orton with a Fez press.
And now here come the punches.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Down in a hurry.
Oh, no, he is in a bad way.
Well, he got busted wide open by that attack.
Orton getting ready.
Oh, no. Look what we have.
Finn's shoulders are down. Now here's Orton. Almost ended it there.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Pushing their opponent up, draped over the top rope.
And this is just unmatched brutality.
Taking a nasty.
Going for the cover. He might just have it.
No, stops the count at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point.
A running hurricanrana.
Round and round we go.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Clothesline.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation. Can Orton withstand this attack? Orton needs to return to his instincts.
Big win in a fatal four-way.
Here's your winner,
And there it is. The NWO proves once again why they're back and more formidable than ever, clinching a critical victory tonight.
Absolutely, Cole. This victory isn't just significant. It's too sweet.
Tonight was a revelation, but let me be clear, it was not a revolution. The so-called NWO revival? Well, the truth is that it was nothing more than a hoax. I stand with Team Raw and SmackDown. Always have, always will. I apologize for the confusion. It was never my intention to let Raw and SmackDown superstars get caught up in this. I hope that you all can someday understand that I was fighting a much greater enemy. To everyone who thought they were part of something new, understand this. It was all a strategic ploy. The point? To reveal the weak spots in Mutiny's armor, to sort out the tough from the talkers. And guess what? It worked. They broke ranks as soon as they saw a shiny new toy. But now, my WWE friends, it's time to band together. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, whatever's left of it. We all stand against mutiny. We're not just prepared, we are united, and together we're unstoppable. Mutiny! You're in our sights, and we're coming for you. And our truth, my loyal soldier, listen up. The NWO adventure, it was a blast. But that chapter's over. We need to lace up for the real fight, the one right ahead of us.
I have to hand it to you. Reviving the NWO to draw out the weak links from Mutiny was genius. You really turned the tables on them.
And maybe found myself a disciple in our truth.
He was a wild card, but he helped make it believable. I don't think he would have managed to pry so many members of Mutiny loose otherwise. Their ranks are pretty solid.
Not as solid as they thought. We exposed some serious cracks.
That's true. And I gotta say, the way you played both sides was impressive. Could be a trick we keep up our sleeves.
Absolutely. With the chaos we've created, they won't know who to trust.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right. Let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bailey hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Lexis King and Bayley. And their opponents, Jay and
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting. Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. And she kicks out right away.
Maybe just testing the waters with that one.
Uh-oh.
Back elbow blows that one up.
Wow. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Look at this.
Northern Lights. Double axe handle. Kick to the back. Launching himself from the ropes.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. She tags her partner into the action.
And Lexis just got torn down there.
Hammerlock coming up.
DDT.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Oh, what a quick answer. And he has an answer for King. Got him where he wants him.
Up and down.
Falcon arrow.
Incredible.
And he got there. He made the tag.
Goes into the corner. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy trying to start a new world order, who do you think riled up R-Truth and got the Raw and SmackDown rosters fighting each other? That would be me. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flyer miles. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, hope you're doing okay. That go to sleep from Punk must have been a real wake-up call. Although, if I'm being honest, it's hard to believe you didn't see it coming.
And you did?
Well, we all know of his reputation. I would have had my head on a swivel.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
It was just a hunch. I wasn't close enough to have all the pieces.
Huh, must be nice to be able to watch everything from a safe distance.
No one's at a safe distance now. Punk and Mutiny are a threat to every single one of us. We need to work together. I want in on your plan for Survivor Series. Assuming you actually have a plan.
All I've got so far is punch him in the teeth, so obviously it's a work in progress. We need something solid, but that's where my head's at right now.
That's a start, I guess. But I was thinking maybe an actual plan to weaken Mutiny's grip. They've pulled too many of our people over. But I know somebody we should pull back. We could increase our numbers and destabilize theirs. It's a win-win.
Pulling someone back could send a strong message. And this time it's Mutiny and CM Punk who won't see it coming. So, who'd you have in mind?
Tiffany Stratton. She has the potential to be one of the best in the business. Luckily for us, Mutiny doesn't know what they've got. Even luckier, I might just be the person to get through to her. That is, if I'm a part of WWE's plans for Survivor Series.
Absolutely, Charlotte. You're in. If you can turn Tiff, that could be the game changer we need.
My thoughts exactly.
Like and subscribe to Reaper Tune. See you guys later.